Alrighty then. The adventure continues. Now with more monolith involved. Where were you when Zone die? Zone is killed? No. Oh yeah, sorted out my kit last night. I'm all good to go. Good day, my child. How you doing, Milk? Oh, nice. Did you get that Corsair with the, what was it, the brown switches that you're looking at? Yeah, I think the Switch feedback is different, just that it's not clicky, I think, because it doesn't have a breakpoint for it. Oh dude, I have like, my keyboard's like angled at like a 45-degree angle and it's like climbing up on top of my monitor stand. Long arms. Yeah, I mean, if you could feel the 10% lighter actuation force, I think there would be something wrong with you. Yeah, mine's kind of the same. Like, if I type, I just need to, like, pull it off in front of me. Did we have to go again? Ah, over there to Quiet Scamp. I'll do... Go up and cross here. Who the fuck you are, but you're gonna pull a gun on me. You're like the sole military boy out here. Jesus. Far from home from the perimeter, dude.
Eagle, this is Kosich. We need backup, over. Eagle, do you read me? Come in, Eagle. Shit, does anyone read me? We need reinforcements. Requesting backup at Icarus. I repeat, backup at Icarus.
Well, I'm at Icarus.
All units prepare to engage. That's it, I guess. Hey, Loner, got a minute?
No. This is not related to you guys getting
Never thought
blasted
I'd
by
live to see the
monolith?
day
No.
when a stalker helps a warden out of the goodness of his heart. Thanks, man.
Exactly, the
You're
goodness of my what?
mistaken. I never risk my ass for free.
Well, there goes my faith in humanity. Fine, take this. I know ammo's hard for you stalkers to come by.
Enjoy your cooking sesh. Oh, that tickled me. Centimeter is huge for a lot of things, especially for a lot of dudes. Ah, that's a lot of you. Gotta jab myself. Alright, time to collect feet. Because I wasted a lot of ammo on him. Am I fucking cordon? No. Bridge baited me. Oh, I'm not far from cordon. Can't cross through here, so further up north, west over that patch. Goodbye, swamps. You're a place full of information and spicy lore, but we must continue. That, and I'm not gonna miss the army of fucking bloodsuckers that's always in the swamps. And it's not even like the AI director is fucking me over and like spawning a lot of bloodsuckers. It's just, it's an actually established thing in the Stalker lore that bloodsuckers just prefer marshy swampland. Probably because it slows people down and it makes them easier to gank them from, you know, being all sneaky and invisible. No idea what that anomaly is. That makes my head go funny. Bunch of reds and some regular old stalkers, not my problem.
Did you get that guy talking? What's his name? Wodочка? Not yet. But I've got an idea. It works like a charm with folks like him. Do whatever it takes. If we go back empty-handed, they'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
Quiet stash is being ransacked, but I'm assuming the monolithians arming up.
How's it going? When are you guys coming back?
Today, I think. Vector almost stumbled into an anomaly. Just a bruise, but he can't walk on his own. I don't know who's gonna cover for him for the next few weeks.
I'll take his place.
You sure about that? I mean, I'm all for it, but are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to spend the rest of my life afraid of some mutant. It's time to venture out into the zone.
Leaving tomorrow, then.
Bless you.
You killed him, right? That mercenary? What was it? He left to get some water. Said he'd waterboard me until I told him everything.
What did that walk guy want from you?
They were looking for the source of the signal, I guess. But I have no idea who they're working for.
How did you end up here at Quiet's camp?
After the signal, they all packed up and left. Didn't even bother to check my bunker. So I decided to warn everyone off the island. I needed a powerful radio. I knew Quiet had one.
What happened to Noontide?
After you left the island, first, Striders showed up, put together a small team. Dubny, Horse, a few others, and he ordered the rest to defend the island. He said the ward would never forgive him for what he was about to do. But if he didn't, there'd be no more Noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
Somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that sea exposure, just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably. There's a problem, though. The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas. This place is already falling apart without horrors.
How did a monolithian device end up in the shelter? Strider always tried to keep that stuff away from Noontide.
I can only think of one person. Faust. You know how much he clung to the past. I couldn't stand those sermons of his.
Horus is dead. I had to shoot him. He was about to kill Richter.
The man who attacked you wasn't Horus. My friend cherished life. Loved his life. Let others live. Choose between serving the monolith and taking a bullet. It would be an obvious choice.
So I gotta fix the ventilation system to reach the source.
That's right. Horus just started working on it. I think he even ordered some parts from Quiet before he left.
I've got his notes. You can have them. Core's had everything planned out, so you'll have no trouble figuring it out.
One more thing. Right now, you can only get underground from outside the base, to the northeast. After you're done with the vents, head there.
Perimeter! The sphere is under attack! I repeat, we've got contact and need reinforcements. There's a shitload of them. Shitload of what sphere? Stalkers? Noontide! They breached our defenses already. Fuck! Sukin is leading them. Sphere, please repeat. What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over.
Head west to get to Zalicia. Or the monolithians get them. Make a separate save here just in case the game is still broken.
Well, guess what? I'm still breathing, and I ain't gonna hide anymore. Come to the eastern checkpoint and I'll keep it. Listen up, guys. There's something going on over at the sphere. Gunfire and shit. Don't want to freak anyone out, but they mentioned the monoliths. Here's the plan. Those with enough zone experience, meet me at the bar. We'll figure out how to defend Elysium if they decide to pay us a visit. No greenhorns for now. Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
Nice try. You can't.
A stalker lost it out there. Started calling out to the monolith, shooting everywhere. I made a run for it. Not sure who else survived. Those snot jumps are all over the place. They even hit the checkpoint. It's full of dead bodies. What the hell is going on, Uncle Onion? What do we do? For the monolith.
Holy shit, Uncle Leone was a monolith soldier?
This is the gaffer. Monolith is at Silesia. We can't hold them back on our own. We need all the help we can get. Stalkers, step up.
Alright, Gaffer, I'm coming.
Silesia is requesting assistance. Our forces are stretched thin, and the fanatics are still advancing. Damn it. Can anybody hear me?
Thanks for coming to our aid, Skiff. Just your luck, right? Every time you show up in Silesia, the shit hits the fan. Last time it was the Ward, and now it's Monolith. Glad to see you're still alive. There ain't many of us left. Everyone who didn't run off and didn't get killed is here. As you can tell, we could really use some extra hands.
Tell me what happened here.
The Monolithians came to Silesia. An entire army of them. I had no clue there were so many left. I tried to get a defense together, but I couldn't do much with these rookies. I took as many folk as I could to safety. Eventually, the fanatics moved on. But as you can see, some of them stuck around.
Why didn't you leave the area?
What's the point? Trust an old-timer. Once a Monolithian is on your tail, the only way to get rid of him is to kill him.
How can I help out?
Our supplies are running thin. Warlock is working on it. You can discuss it with him. Lenz's injury is getting worse. But the biggest problem is defending Silesia. Remember our guide? We called him Uncle Leonia. He was a Monolithian all along. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw him leading their squad. A second later, he ordered them to open fire at us. That's when I had to accept the truth. Luckily, I know where the bastard is when he's not out there killing his own comrades.
You didn't know about his past? How did he end up as a guide here?
I didn't have many options back then. He didn't drink much, didn't steal, kept a low profile, had a clean reputation. No one remembered anything bad about him. Now, I understand why.
How do you know he's hiding there?
I warned the other stalkers about him. Told them to hold him at gunpoint if he ever showed up again. They spotted the bastard and reached out to me.
You want me to kill him?
That's right. I'll send you the coordinates. It's the house where he used to meet newcomers, to take them to Zalicia. The bastard.
One box of ammo at most, a couple of med kits, a couple new guns, 4 grenades. No food.
Not a single crust of bread on any of the corpses. What the hell are they eating? Whoa! Are you with us?
Seems like you could use a hand.
I sure could. Gaffer and I are trying to turn this kindergarten into something that could actually stand up to those monolithians. Our plan is ambitious, but it won't mean squat without some gear. And while I'm wrapped up in this mess, there are 2 other issues on my plate. First, there's Hamster. He's holed up in the emission shelter, hoarding supplies like they're gold. Second, my precious gun is lost somewhere in the clutter at Lenz's workshop.
What's so special about your gun?
Well, I had my baby since back when I went to Yantar with Gaffer. She's seen a lot. Besides, when everyone else is lucky to get rusty old junk from Hamster stash, a good gun is worth its weight in gold.
So what's the deal with you and Hamster?
He's a fucking rat. Hamster thinks he can ride this out with that guard of his and keep his stockpile of supplies. He's living high on the hog while the rest of us are starving. Gaffer may not see eye to eye with me, but if you ask me, not helping out in a situation like this is just as bad as pointing a gun at us.
Sounds fair to me. He's just gonna hide there and let the rest of you to fucking die.
Sounds easy enough. So it's all here in Zalicia.
If I send you on some wild goose chase, I know you probably wouldn't bother coming back, huh? And what would I have you do out there anyway? Make a run to the slag heap and back? Take on the ward at a pontoon bridge?
All clear. We pulled it off. Welcome to Zalicia.
Are you alright?
What's left of it. Come in and talk to Gaffer.
What happened to Lenz?
He'll give you some of our supplies.
The old boy took the brunt of the attack. When things went haywire, he held the workshop single-handed.
God damn,
He
with
caught
one leg.
3 bullets and some shrapnel from a grenade. Somehow he was still conscious when we finally got there and pulled him out.
Can I help?
I don't know how Lenz is still alive, to be honest. The artifacts have been keeping him on life support, but he's not gonna last much longer. He's gotta get surgery, but I was so fucking busy with the wonders of the zone that I didn't even notice someone stole my kit. I have a spare stored in one of the Gaffer's stashes for a rainy day, though. Well, that rainy day is here, but everyone's too busy to help.
If I come across your instruments, I'll grab them.
I'll give you the coordinates of 3 stashes. One of them should have my package. Please don't take too long. Lenz is strong, but without surgery, wouldn't expect any miracles.
I've only been in the zone for a week. Funny, right? I haven't even had a chance to go artifact hunting yet.
get surgery kit first, because making sure the lens lives is important. He's a fucking tech.
I'm moving to cover. Brothers, support me with P1.
Let me go. There's a side dog here. Found Warlock's weapon. Got the stash for the surgical kit. After I get that, I can go and beat some sense into Hamster and make him stop being a little bitch. Oh, the stash is at the big suck anomaly. Nice. A very spooky place to put it at. All these, like, dead NPCs and entities here, though, have completely shafted the frame.
Freeze! Don't come any closer!
Keep it down! Who's there?
Your best customer.
It's you. Apologies, but at the moment my trading assets are, let's say, frozen. But thanks for stopping by. Take care and goodbye.
Not so fast. Why aren't you with the rest of the Zlesia stalkers?
They're just pissing those fanatics off. Holed up in that house, shooting back, thinking my goods are gonna help them pull through. Nah, I'll pass. The two of us are better off here.
The gaffer needs supplies. Can we work something out?
I've got security covered for another year. Plenty of food and gear too. You've got nothing to offer me.
Hey you, how much is he paying you for security?
That's a trade secret.
Why? You want to offer me more, Stalker?
Yes, dude.
You heard me right. This is for protecting the gaffer's house.
It's a deal.
You bastard! What about our contract? The fucking mercenary code. We had an agreement. I paid you in advance.
In times like these, the only code that matters is survival. Your greed is going to get us both killed way before the monolith shows up. You're not a hamster. You're a fucking rat. This
Tell
way,
him.
I can at least help some decent folks. Especially if they're willing to pay me more.
Also, really, that's all he fucking paid you?
Right. I'll double it, okay?
If you double it, you can tag along. I'll watch your back out there.
Fuck, all right. Have it your way.
Nice shot on that fanatic up the hill.
Are you all right?
These the instruments you were talking about?
That's right, Stalker. Thank you. You'll have to talk to the gaffer about your reward. I need to get Lens ready for surgery right away.
Dude, if Lens lives,
Hey,
that's all
Lens,
the reward I need.
I've got good news. You hear that, buddy?
I took care of your problem with Hamster.
I want to know how you managed to persuade him.
I didn't. I just paid his guard off.
And without a security, a huge rat becomes a scared little mouse. Pretty clever. I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Also, I have your gun. How do I give that to you?
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, yes! My baby. You're a peach! Here, take this. I'll toss in some extra coupons when I get the chance. I'll always keep a bottle
Right, now I need to go all the way south and...
It's for everyone.
Go.
If you need it, go ahead and take some. If not, just leave it here.
I feel bad about it now. Few medkits, but I definitely didn't need them. Put 2 extra in.
Holy cow, thanks a lot. Here's some coupons for ya. They are the last thing I need right now. Huh, I never thought I'd say that.
Yeah, hamsters are rad, but I didn't want to kill them because, I mean, they'll still need a trader ends at least afterwards. But, yeah, stalkers love money. I find it kind of surprising that, oh yeah, I've sorted security for another year. And all I had to pay the guy was like 6,000 coupons. Like, bro, I fucking make that in like half an hour. Surprised to see you two still alive out here. Pretty sure that was 2 bloodsuckers I just saw running around. Kinda shit, because I don't have a lot of shotgun shells on me. Flashlight on the approach, just in case there's monolithians roaming around.
The monolith's will has not been done.
Zalicia shall fall. Few infidels remain.
No one should be left alive. No one should stand in the monolith's path. Complete your mission.
It's time for our final prayer.
To the enemy of the monolith!
Oh boy, that's a lot of them out there. Well, I have to get in the house if you want to fuck with me, so...
No fire!
What is that red target? Oh, it's where I killed him. Okay.
Wow, looks gorgeous. If Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
Couple more Hercules pills so I can actually carry all this weight with me.
taking music classes. Damn. Show
Hello? Really, bandits? We've got bigger problems with mullahs just killing everybody, right?
I did what you asked.
I knew I could count on you. What about Warlock's request?
I've got everything you asked for.
You can leave it here. The Monolithians follow their preachers. When a Hydra loses its head, it takes a little while for it to grow back. It's gonna be easier for us now. Thank you.
Oh shit, gave me a Siva suit. Sell some of my shit. Hey,
Yeah.
Warlock, buy some of my crap. If it's as good, but I'll hang on to that Siva suit.
They're coming! A shit ton of them! Defeating Silesia! Arm up, people! Now!
I'm doing my best, man. Ammo out of storage.
Keep them in your sights! I'll move the cover!
There's more of them coming. And they had dudes attacks with skeletons as well.
Keep it pinned. I'll get to cover. I'm gonna find you.
Scavenge some ammo from these guys.
They sacrificed themselves for us. We'll bury them with honor.
I bet Warlock's gonna be cuddling that gun every night. I told Hamster not everyone's as nice as me. I hear Lenz is gonna make it. Thanks. Stay safe out there.
There's nothing scary about them. They're flesh and blood, just like us. So much for the rumors.
Yeah? What do you want? Hello is
Hamster to take his place back as trader so I can buy some ammo from him. Let's go Bib. Maybe that'll make them move along.
If it weren't for Gaffer and Warlock, we'd be worm food by now.
Keep your distance, stalker.
I think something's meant to happen here to trigger like the monolith attack ending, but it hasn't yet for me. Far away enough.
Hold them down! I need to reload!
When the fuck were you guys here?
To anyone seeking refuge from Monolith, Silesia is holding its ground. I repeat, if you have nowhere to go, Silesia is safe. I'm grateful to everyone who made this happen.
Okay, does this count as a thingy bean then? Yep. At least I think it has. I still have a side quest active with fight off the monolith attack, but village is no longer marked as blue as a quest is active, so I don't know. I need to talk to Gaffer again.
Never trust silence. The Monolithians can remain completely still for hours. You won't even realize they're there until it's too late.
As far as the local wildlife goes, we're pretty fortunate. What could mutate into monsters here? Boars? Dogs? A cat, maybe? Imagine if we had elephants. Or rhinos. It'd be a mess.
Stay safe out there.
That wasn't even like Gaffer's voice line. His face just contorted like it was spoken by another character with like a different facial structure.
Underground. But there's a lot of loot down there too.
I think something bugged again, but at least the village is alive. I might have to Google this. said he went gravitational anomaly out to the east. He was far away enough from the village, and then all the NPCs were up, including Lens the technician. He was back on his feet, so... Oh, there we go. Mission accomplished. Okay, we go back now.
We've set up our defenses.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
got volunteers
VCs are in
patrolling
their
the
spots.
area. But is it enough?
Some things will never be the same anymore. Uncle Leonia won't be sitting by the fire, and the bar will need some time to get back on its feet. But we won, Skiff. We held our ground. And that means everything's gonna be all right. All these years, my boy, they weren't for nothing.
What can you tell me about Silesia?
I fought tooth and nail for this place. First against Monolith, then against those slag heap scumbags, so that decent stalkers could have a place to crash. Mutants and anomalies are bullshit, my boy. You'll figure that out soon enough. The most dangerous thing in the zone is other people. We might not all be best buddies here in Silesia, but we sure as hell ain't enemies either. And as long as I'm breathing, it's gonna stay that way. Stay safe out there.
Thanks for helping us out. I thought that basement was the end of me. If they tossed a couple of grenades down there, we'd have been dead and gone. Monolith takes no prisoners. Maybe that's for the best.
Well, if you're in hiding in the fucking basement in the first place and you just defended it with them, without me having to, like, bribe your guard.
Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
Damn straight best deals for me, bitch.
Come on up.
I didn't honestly think we could hold Silesia. A monolith doesn't mess around. It's too bad about the rookies. They weren't prepared for this. Honestly, neither were we, but we'll be on our guard from now on. For you, good luck.
Who the fuck? Literally just defended this place against monolithians and you're gonna start fucking around again. Really? Military? Really? You guys have nothing better to do than just like try and attack the outskirts of the village. Jesus Christ. Guess we're continuing with the main quest, so we gotta head far east and get back to the Noontide base. There's something I want to check. I remember there was a suit. I can't remember if it was at the Noontide base or not. I'm actually getting to the room where a monolith suit is right as I do the ventilation stuff. Okay. If I was remembering correct, I get it now. I didn't like forget to pick it up. Well, I'm glad we could defend Zalesia this time so that it doesn't get wiped off the map. It's kind of sad that I found this like really fucking good helmet when I was leaving Circa. Because the Siva suit's an amazing suit. The problem is, you can't wear a helmet with it. And I'm not sure if my current suit plus helmet is actually more efficient than the Siva by itself. Quite entirely sure how the stats like stack on top of each other. I did pick up a note when I was at Uncle Leonia's place. Note from a grateful rookie. Uncle Leonia, I really owe you for yanking me out of that fruit punch and helping me get my head on straight. I brought you some supplies from my first haul. Stay safe and see you soon. It's fucking sad, man. All of these, like, ex-monolithians are just, like, trying to, you know, get into, just, you know, being regular stalkers, helping out communities and stuff. And Dalin just had to fuck with the monolith or slash wish granter, and now they've all gone back to being monolithians and brainwashed. There's one fucking dumbass kid that wants to be cool like Daddy the Scientist. Decided to do things he doesn't understand. Need to get to the engineering rooms first to fix the vent system. Wow, we have a brain blasty boy in the middle of the fucking camp. What?
Ace, this is Slag-Heap. Noontide is storming in here like crazy. Definitely headed for the Dugan. We need immediate extraction. I repeat, we need a chopper in here now. We can't hold them off. I've already got a dozen heavy... Sniper, 2 o'clock. Open fire. Keep that fucker pinned down. Don't let him get his head up.
Sounds like the ward's having a rough time. Hello. Yeah, you got the turn up stream volume at the time when shooty's happening and the bloodsuckers ripping my face open. Good day, I hope you're doing well.
Fuck!
Do you need help?
Nah, I got this. Just tell me what to do about the gas masks. The junk Horse fixed last month isn't cutting it anymore.
Ask quiet.
Fuck quiet. We charge his generators, find him gear, and he goes off and sells it to whoever he damn well pleases? That's not why I showed him the ropes.
I think that's exactly why, brother. Want me to pay him a visit?
No way in hell. Quiet'll try to scam you. I'll handle it myself.
Yeah, there's the suit. I'm very tempted to take, but at the same time I don't think I'm gonna. Section. But again, can't wear a helmet with it. I wonder if it's better or not. Actually, I should put the suit away in my stash because it's very heavy. Maybe if I upgrade the monolith suit, I can lower the weight on it. That it might be good. Or upgrade the zircon suit, which is still very protecty, but it would also still let me wear a helmet with it. Guess I'll have a look at one of the technicians that are a bit further north, see if we can upgrade the corundum suit later on. Continuing the mission. Note that the subtitle says that the PA system is saying the monolith will disappear, but to me it sounds like it's saying the monolith will visit you soon. Maybe they did that intentionally. Oh shit. New artifact, liquid rock. What does that do?
Malachite equipment detected a C-filled disturbance of immense power. Our field teams have already faced highly aggressive behavior from Noontiders. If they've returned to their previous monolithian state, we need to brace ourselves for the worst. The absolute worst.
Oh shit, liquid rock gives me like maximum radiation protection and chemical protection. Yeah, it's fucking mint. Like no downsides to it. I feel like I'm getting luckier with loot this time.
You will be destroyed.
Skiff, come in. What's up with Lodoshka?
He's alive. And he helped me find the thing that scrambled Noontider's brains.
Good to hear. I've got some news too. I'll shoot you Scar's current coordinates. He knew you wouldn't leave the shelter empty-handed. Whatever you found, he wants you to bring it to him. He says it'll come in handy for his future plans. Keep an eye on him, Skiff. I don't like those insights of his.
Big same, Richter. Last time when I came out here, there was a gang of fucking mercenaries just waiting for me. I guess maybe I did something different this time that made them, like, not pop up? Maybe like maybe it's like an RNG chance for them to
Skiff, come in. Did you get lost out there? Haven't heard from you since you left.
Some guys tried to take what I found at Faust's place.
Show me what you got. Maybe we can figure out what caused Noontide to become monolith again. I'm here, in my bunker.
let's see if Lodochko's bunker works, because that was something that also didn't work last time. Open sesame. Yes, the door opens. Hog.
Mute. Come in. 8. Alphabet. Saba. Machine. Are you there? They weren't on the island when the signal hit. Maybe they weren't affected. All right, let's see what you've got.
Do you think Noontide ever stood a chance?
Only the dead have no hope. Ors was right about that. Thanks to you, Skiff, I'm not dead yet. Hope is all I've got left.
You were right. It's some kind of device. Do you know what it is?
An emitter. It was used to control the monolithians. When linked to the X network, it transmits commands on a psi frequency that no monolithian can resist. I've never seen one of these intact before, but I've come across some of the components. I even repurposed a few for extracting energy from the waste here.
Where did those parts come from?
Honestly, smuggling. Strider didn't approve of that sort of thing, so I had to use some old stalker connections. One of them, a guy named S.T.A.L.K.E.R, managed to get what I
Of course it was fucking S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Do you know how many of those emitters are out there? Did Faust mention anything?
Good thinking. After Azimuth, Strider asked me to listen to the old monolithian network chatter again. I did come across a peculiar message. Faust told his men to reach out to their brother Sukin about the S.T.A.L.K.E.R mission. I assume he was referring to another emitter. But how did he get so many? Then again, if I found the components, nothing stopped him from doing the same. Does that mean I had a hand in this? That Monolith's return is my doing? And Faust's?
What are you gonna do now, Professor? Wild Island isn't safe anymore.
Where would I go? This place is my home. Noontide's home. Only the dead have no hope. That's what Horus used to say. He was right. He was right all along. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Maybe I'll see you around. Noontide, do you copy? This is Wild Island. Lodochka here. I'll be on this frequency every hour. If anyone can hear me, please respond.
Okay, so now I have to go all the way to Rostock. Quite the trek. Head up north, past this, get to the old slag heap. Maybe go buy slag heap, see if I can save it from going apart there as well. If I give a shit enough. Get to the sphere, that's, you know. Go to the sphere then. Did this mission last time, probably because I couldn't go into Lodochka's bunker. I guess Quiet's base camp is now full of monolithians again.
I'm moving to cover.
I have a feeling there's a stash up here. Up behind, there's a ladder to climb. Hello? There was, in fact, a stash up here.
Come out now! I'm warning ya!
He can't hide forever!
Well, Roccat did say, apparently Faust told other monolithians to go and meet up with Sukhin and then go to the sphere. I remember the name Sukhin, but he wasn't monolithian when I met him, at least. I kind of remember it that way, so maybe it was another regular stalker that I met and I was like, oh, you know, didn't think anything of it. Guess I'll find out if I find him here. So the nasty drag that tasted like mattress. Much better. Okay, so I need to go up to the sphere, 300 meters this way. I remember this place was packed full of the IPSF border guard dudes. Okay, gate is locked. Need to find another way in. I believe the monolithians have made themselves a way in.
It's very suspicious.
Rush. Oop. Oop. Fuck.
Keep cover.
I'll say my point shooting was kind of cracked out there. Don't even have a red dot. Holy fuck, I saw that they're still alive.
Come in! If the bastards catch me, they'll do me in too!
Weren't expecting me to save you, huh?
Fuck! It's you. Mr. Client. Didn't expect to see you again. What the hell are you doing here?
How did you make it out alive?
I kept quiet and stayed low. I thought I'd wait it out, but there was no fucking way. Those damn lunatics were playing by the book. Started sweeping the whole place.
Yeah, because those damn lunatics aren't just stupid. You know, they're brainwashed, but they're very well trained.
I'm looking for the emitter. Any idea where it is?
It was all Sukin. The motherfucker brought me some kind of gizmo. He was like, fix it up. It'll make our maps more accurate. Did I get a say? I'm at the bottom of the totem pole here. I do what I'm told. Who'd have thought it'd turn his brain to mush?
What kind of gizmo was it?
Some kind of emitter. I didn't ask for the details. Just installed it in the sphere like he told me to. That's it.
Is Sukin alive? Where is he?
He's a fucking rat, and rats don't die easy. After the psi radiation hit and we were busy duct taping our brains back together, the son of a bitch opened the gates for his noon buddies. Then he holed up at the sphere while those fuckers massacred everyone. For the monolith.
Is there a way to get to the sphere unnoticed?
Not really, but you can always cut the power. There's a breaker nearby. Flip it, and the sphere goes dark. And hey, take a look around Sukin's office while you're at it. He was always a shitheel, taking bribes like there was no tomorrow. He ain't gonna need any of his stuff now. And thanks, by the way. You saved my ass again.
Did I just fucking shoot solid on the head? God damn it. How the fuck did he get there from there? Oh, he's fucking gone from here, so... Yeah, I guess I just domed him. Oops. Fog of War is a real bitch. I thought he was just another fucking dude. Help saw that optional. Well, I helped him. Don't know if I helped him in the way that the game wanted me to. Might have accidentally just oopsie doopsied him, yep.
Something's wrong.
come out with your hands up.
No. There's 2 military guys still alive down there? Jesus. Why are you shooting at me? I'm literally helping you against the monolith. Man, y'all dumb as fuck. I'm not gonna pick that weapon up. Don't want to carry too much stuff with me. So he knows a captain.
Hey brothers, I'm on the move.
Thank you. If Sahin was a captain in the border guard and ex-monolithian, how the fuck did they not know that? I think they do a little bit of, like, background check. I cannot see them. Well, I can see you.
Rest easy, brothers. The enemy has left.
I haven't.
I'm moving to cover. The enemy.
Yep. He was in military garb. Somehow he was a monolithian and they didn't know. I'm carrying so many PDAs on me. I need to get rid of some of them. Yeah, maybe not jump out the window, because I'm probably gonna break my legs. Very confused as to how an ex-monolithian managed to join the border garden zone. Unless he wasn't ex-monolithian and they, you know, brainwashed him recently. Showing me my stash is here when it's no longer here because the shop's been busted down.
Oh my best.
Well, hamster, I'm gonna sell you some shit.
Come.
Got one of the suits, and it is gone now. Interesting. I have a gigantic inventory now, because it's probably somewhere down there. I think it still adds to my carry weight, which is annoying. Going to Beb is gonna fix it. I need to reload the save. Yep, still bugged. Right. Save. Back to main menu. That does in fact still not fix it. That's annoying. Autosave 24 maybe? Okay, cool. First guy here.
Come on up.
It's unequipped. I still have it there, and it's not taking up space in my inventory. Cool. Monolith PDAs in my storage because having them to trade their fuels kinda dumb. Have a lot of spooky information on them that maybe shouldn't be just given out to a regular trader.
Best. Come on out.
Now from here, I guess we just head straight north. Then we have to the west at some point to make it towards Vesta. Very much on both the director for this one though. Like, how does S.T.A.L.K.E.R know about all of these emitters? And you know, it's quite the coinky dink that he's asking about whether he found something when he went in there. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a bit of a lunatic, so kind of makes sense. Especially since he got brain blasted twice, and it appears he might be covered. Any good birds lately? Killed a bunch of them in Rabbit and Steel when I was doing the crow bit.
Blind dogs are fully blind, and their terrified of the colour orange. It reminds them of fire, you see. Those instincts are all.
Oh, this is the place with that guy that thinks he's his own legend and is lying to people.
I trust your hunt was successful, Stalker. If not, feel free to seek my advice. I collaborate with scientists and possess extensive knowledge. I've been to both Circa and Pripyat. I'll give you my first tip free of charge. We're a close-knit community, after all. We all tread in the shadow of the same perimeter and seek refuge from the same emissions. What say you?
Sure. Let's hear it.
Ever tried disabling an anomaly with a grenade? A well-placed hit won't destroy it outright, but it could render the anomaly harmless for about a minute. But figuring out when it will come back to life requires either guts or hours of observation. Now, would you like another tip? The next one will cost you.
Why don't you tell me how to track a chimera using fuel barrels? Bedlam's still looking for one, you know.
Yes, that was unfortunate. But sometimes the hardest lessons stick the best. The kid will learn, get wiser, and probably thank me for it in time.
Enough of this bullshit.
Hey! Are you messing with us?
Easy, guys. Just give us a couple of minutes alone. I got this. I don't want to keep my audience waiting, so let's cut to the chase. You're looking for either money or loot. We're both reasonable men, so how about we make a deal?
Making a deal with him is one thing. I could kill him, because it gives me the option to attack him. And while I'm not in the business of randomly killing stalkers, he is endangering a lot of them by just giving them bullshit. I'm not even gonna do a deal with him.
Alright. It's none of my concern.
What a strange conversation. But I won't keep you. I need to prepare for a trip to Pripyat. The oasis isn't going to discover itself after all.
Actually, what? No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. Those are 3 fucking rookies he's teaching dumb shit to, and they'll probably end up dying because of him.
Aorus snorts gas mask off once, and that's it for today's lecture. Let's thank our fellow stalker over there who tried to snag my hard-earned wisdom for... Don't bother me. That's it for today's lecture.
Nah, not gonna talk to me anymore.
Let's thank our fellow stalker over there who tried to snag my hard-earned wisdom for free.
Okay. Belated. You may be attacking me, but in time you'll thank me because I saved you from that fucking retard. He's teaching all the dumb shit that's gonna get you killed. Kill one dude for the benefit of the many. Actually, do I have a save just before this? 39, 36. Do it as part of the quest. Maybe it has like implications instead of just randomly killing him when I walk back.
Blind dogs aren't fully blind, and they're terrified of the colour orange. It reminds them of fire, you see.
I trust you. Oh,
Enough of this bullshit.
Hey! Are you messing with us?
Easy, guys. Just give us a couple of minutes alone. I got this. I don't want to keep my audience waiting, so let's cut to the chase. You're looking for either money or loot. We're both reasonable men, so how about we make a deal?
Your coupons can't silence me.
I see. Then we'll do this the hard way. Get it, boys!
Oh man, the small dude, the brookies are fighting me as well. Fine. Oh, wait. Good time for a jam. You shoot your legs out. Oh, some of you died, some of you lived. Oh, he was a bandit as well. Well, you'll walk it off and you'll live.
I got hit!
Looking to fuck with me still. Try to get the snort check. Man, there's more covered there. It's a bad place to fight. Oh my god, there's people here as well? They're mercenaries, that's where they're fighting me. I feel like this was a very disproportionate response for me just dropping a dude that is lying to stalkers, but I guess he had a bunch of mercenaries on the payroll just waiting to gank me. And bandits. Well, sucks to be you guys. Lie to stalkers. Watch now, Lex the Legend was some important character later on in the story, and I just fucking domed him. Let me go.
That's the end of it.
Hey, hold on. Vodka, help me out. Get me some vodka, will ya? Don't leave me here to die.
What happened to you?
I got exposed to radiation. Real bad.
I've into radiation meds.
I chugged 2 bottles just to stay on my feet. So, got any more? Or maybe some anti-rad if you got any? I gotta make it to the dock.
I'll give you anti-rad. Oh, I can give him a scientific medkit?
I got a scientific medkit. It'll flush those radionuclides out in no time.
Sounds complicated. But this thing's how to fix me up really quick. Might even help me with my hangover.
Go, Rostock. Now under the control of freedom. Hey, man. As for me, I'm fine with duty. They kill mutants and with their own ammo. Stalkers get the goods home faster if they don't have to waste extra rounds. Can find something good with duty.
Hey, man. I see you're back, huh?
No, I'm just passing through.
Come on, cut it out. It's payday, right? And you're not thinking about what to do with your...
Tech and Rostock smart enough to fix my
Here
shit.
in Rostock, they consider me a technician, but that's not entirely true. My true purpose here is to craft a masterpiece that captures the genuine essence of the zone in all its dreadful splendor. I won't spoil the surprise. You'll witness it firsthand soon enough. In the meantime, I enjoy fixing things as a sort of hobby. To be exact, I restore them to their original state of harmony, where they can function at their absolute best.
Hippie tech.
Will your item remain the same when I'm finished with it, or will it undergo a complete transformation?
Can you upgrade my suit? Can.
One with the fucking zone behind me for good.
That's a lot of good upgrades whenever I eventually make more cash.
Come back.
Cover the massive hole I've just put in my pocket upgrading my suit.
Wash your hands before eating. Stay hydrated. Get at least 8 hours of sleep. Come see Dr.
Oh, a new face? Come here. I'll pour you a drink on the house.
Let me
in
cheer you
exchange for
guys
some
up.
cash,
A
of
bloodsucker
course.
comes to an old pal, a military
No
commissar.
drink on the house then, is it?
Don't send away all the folks with diabetes who want to enlist, okay? Save a couple for
Sup,
dessert.
bro? Just so you know, this is a classy establishment, so we kindly ask you to take any disputes to the arena.
What's the arena?
It's an awesome place to blow off some steam and earn some green. It's all about no-holds-barred brawls, bro. If you survive, you make bank. If you lose, Arnie'll give you a sweet funeral.
How do I sign up? What do I get for winning?
Talk to Arnie if you want to sign up. He'll get you in the ring in no time. As for the reward, it's the usual. Respect, fame, and coupons. And free booze from yours truly, if you really dazzle me.
Beer with vodka in it.
Respect. Maybe you'd like something with a little more kick to it. How about a hit? Stay safe, bro. And don't be a stranger.
Oh, vodka fucked me up. Anyways, Reno will give me money. I need money very badly right now, so that sounds good.
Ah, fresh meat in search of fame and fortune. You'll get it all, my friend. If you survive, that is. So, your first fight is 2-on-2. No self-respecting gambler would bet on a match like this, but it's a way for me to see what you can do. Here's the deal. I assign you a partner, and you two face off against another pair of guys like you. Except they're a couple of greedy dipshits. Sound good?
Well said. Let's go.
Then go. Kick their asses or wind up dog food. It's all up to you. And your gun to Weezer. He'll provide you with a weapon. You can't bring your own, either to my arena or Ganja's bar.
First time, eh? Well, if you're lucky, it won't be your last. Now, hand me your shit.
Okay, here. What do I get in return?
Don't worry. I won't let you go out there empty-handed. That's not the kind of spectacle we want. You'll find some gear in the locker by the entrance. Everybody gets the same stuff. Leave your gear with me. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on it. Or, if you die, we'll just keep it. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a hell of a racket.
Okay, guys, cut the crap now.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, just gave me Makarov.
Season of never-ending fights. Let's greet our rookie here and hope he doesn't bite the big one in his first match.
So, this other guy going to try out. Look off the VPN.
Just look at them, alive and kicking. Way to go, guys. Hope to see you again real soon.
See? All your bitching was for nothing. That's a good gun I gave you. I'll take it back now, by the way.
Your gun is shit. You don't take proper care of it.
You ain't earned a better one yet, boyo. Keep up the good work and we'll see. Maybe you'll get a decent piece one day.
Take it. Where's mine?
In the locker by the stairs, safe and sound. Talk to Arnie to collect your reward.
One win doesn't mean anything. You're still just a piece of meat. Maybe not quite as rotten as you seemed at first. Here's your bonus. Come back in an hour if you want. I don't think we can clean up the arena any faster. So go have a drink at Ganges. Your chances are always better when you're well rested.
Well, 1,000 coupons for the first round, not bad. I'll sit on your chair and wait out the time.
I see the audience gave you quite the warm welcome. Then I can put you up against a few of our little mutant friends. The odds are 10 to 1 at the moment. Not in your favor, of course.
What kinds of mutants am I dealing with?
Catch of the day, as usual. I haven't been properly introduced yet, but I can guarantee they've got a full set of claws and teeth.
Mutants? Whatever. I'd bet on me this time.
Yeah? I've heard that one before. The last guy who told me that got eaten by boars. There wasn't enough left of him to fill a trash can. So, best of luck.
You know the drill. Hand me your gear and take what you need from the locker.
Will you at least give me a good gun?
A better one than last time, that's for sure. But the gun is less important than skill here. Off you go. The critters are waiting.
Gave me a suit and a fucking double barrel shotgun.
Comrade Janitor, are you ready to clean the pens? You'll be meeting some stone fauna today, so be gentle.
What are you sending my way? Dogs, isn't it? Yeah, and a pseudo dog. Okay.
I'm
you're
starting
excited.
to like your style, man. You certainly know how to handle a weapon. Just
Yeah, give me a
don't
better
get
one.
too cocky. Here in the arena, you never know when your luck is gonna run out. Now hand over the gun. Don't forget to grab your stuff on the way out.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You just might make it to the winner's circle one day, if you keep it up. Here's your coupons. You earned them. Come back in an hour for more. In the meantime, I'll tidy up and think about what to put you up against next.
Take a chill pill on your chair and wait out for an hour.
It's all been fun and games up till now. I'm offering you a serious match this time. This is the real deal. In your corner, it's going to be you and... well, that's it. Your opponents are going to be all the guys who survived the last 2 rounds. One of them is Walter, by the way. Imagine taking a bullet from a guy who had your back before. Are you ready to show the arena who the real king is?
So you want me to go solo against a group, huh? That's a challenge. I like it.
Then good luck. Just don't catch a bullet right away. And if you die, make sure you go out in a blaze of glory. The crowd eats that shit up.
You know the drill.
Are the opponents any good? You've seen them in action.
Well, you're definitely better than any of them. One-on-one, that is. But facing all of them at once? Who knows? But I'm still betting on you. So don't screw this up.
What are you gonna give me this time? Hopefully it'll be something that packs more of a punch.
Sorry, man. I'm not the one who stocked the locker this time. It was Arnie. So you get what you get.
Sniper rifle and a Siva suit. That's a bit unfair for the opponents. That's one. That's two. Missed that one. Three. One more left. Oh, there's two more left. Pushing. Reposition. One. I won't lie, that's a bit unfair for the other guys.
By the zone, you're gonna make me rich, man. Now hand over the gun, grab your stuff where you left it, and run along. I've got a shopping list to make.
Bit unfair to the other guys,
Well
but
done,
okay.
soldier. Do you like surprises, by the way? Because you're in for a big one. All I can say is, the next fight's gonna have a nice payday. Come back in an hour, once we've cleaned up the mess you made.
Are you gonna throw next to me a bloodsucker? Huh, the lights are out in the arena. Okay. I'm gonna fight in the dark this time.
One more fight, and you'll make it to the finals. So here's what I'm offering you. You've got strength, agility, and cunning. Your opponent has twice as much. As well as 2 heads and 2 hearts.
2 heads? Oh,
How'd you like my
no.
little surprise, hey? Want to fight a chimera?
How did you get a chimera here in Rostar?
That escalated a
If
bit
you've got enough
from
coupons,
fighting
you can get
dogs
pretty much
and
anything anywhere, man.
bandits to a chimera.
A good opponent. I approve.
I don't really approve,
Respect,
but
man.
okay.
Go get it, Skiff.
Well, I think you realize what you're up against now. But I made a bet you'd last 2 minutes. I'm counting on you.
Then consider your bet lost. I'll be back for my gear.
I doubt it. But you know where to find it if you do.
What do you give me? Guardian Freedom, an assault rifle, and some medkits. Okay. Can't complain about the medkits.
Special request for a very special monster. They say you're good at this sort of thing, Mr. Stalker. I hope they're not wrong, but I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
this is gonna go well until you decide to jump at me. Surprisingly, this one doesn't try to jump at me. Interesting. Gotcha.
Oh shit, that's a different fairy tale. But a happy ending is a happy ending. Bravo, stalker!
Man, that was impressive. I can't believe you just did that.
Where's my gear?
The usual place. Damn, I had a pen. Where's my pen? Never mind. I'll get your autograph before the finals.
Okay, if you had me fight a Chimera now, what's gonna be the finals? Gonna do throw a pseudo giant at me? Who the fuck are you?
Now that was a sight to behold. Here, you deserve it. You're in the finals now, Skiff. Go and have a drink at Ganges while you can, and while he still has any booze left. After the crowd shows up and downs it all, we're going to be dry for a couple of weeks.
I guess I'm gonna wait.
What
you?
now?
You here?
Bye-bye.
This
what
is
you
the
got?
final match, Skiff. There's only one rule to this fight. Show no mercy. The last man standing takes the prize.
What kind of gun would you like to get a bullet in the brain from?
Ah, you're who I'm fighting.
I'll let you choose.
Then I'll take the revolver. I like westerns.
Go,
Oh,
go,
man.
go! The crowd's going wild.
Putting down a mercenary? Fucking easiest payday ever, dude.
This is gonna be the best final match ever, man. The whole zone is here to watch
if
you.
I don't tell you now,
Leave your gear with me, as always. Grab your piece from the usual place. It's time to
had that dream
dethrone
again.
Tyrant, Skiff.
the poppy.
This is a fight to
It's
the
been
death.
forever since I got back.
All my money's on you.
Still can't dream about anything other than poppies. And the smell.
What did he give me? He gave me a revolver and an armored suit.
Sign and a feel of those damn
That's an
flowers.
extremely fancy armored suit. That is
And I'm
hanky
so
as fuck.
drowsy
Okay.
every day. Blew all my coupons on energy drinks.
It ain't got a lot of bullets, but
If I'm
don't
still
need
in
them.
that field.
Come on! We've been waiting for so long! And now we're finally going to see if we'll have a new champion! You're witnessing a historic moment, people! Are you ready? Let the clash of the titans begin! Come on! Did anyone here really expect Tyrant to care about rules?
The guy's wearing an extra suit. Simple as fuck.
Hey, Stalker! Pick up the phone! You got a
There's 6 bullets left. Close in the distance first.
time for our Stalker friend to wake up and smell the coffee!
Low so I can pen. Really? Okay. Lack of ammo. Pick up the gun off the ground. Does it have any ammo in it? 4 rounds.
Time for our stalker friend to wake up and smell the coffee!
That's an extremely tanky exosuit. Come on, get up there. Nope. The grenade is dead. Okay. I have 4 bullets in my pistol. That dude's still alive and kicking. I have to knife him. Just slightly problematic.
Can't take a hit. Anything else will be a real anomaly. Well, looks like the stalker's down on his luck.
Haha. Come on, the knife went through. Okay. This guy is hard coded to be like insanely fucking tanky. Okay. Put so many rounds in his head. It's unreal.
And now we're finally going to see if we'll have a new champion. Witnessing a historic moment. Let the clash of the titans begin! Oh, come on! Really expect to care about rules?
Those are all in your head. Yep. Barrels exploding aren't doing a lot of damage, and every time he takes a shot to the head, he's like invuln for a few seconds. It's kind of a shit fight. But even with an exosuit, you go down after 12 bullets in the head.
And now we're finally going to see if we'll have a new champion. You're witnessing a historic
Yeah, there has to be a gimmick for this, because this dude does not die even with like a million shots to the head. Come on, come up on the platform, you little bitch. Come on, come back up on the platform, you bitch. That was point blank, and it's I'm gonna melee the shit out of her. And he shot me through the wall. Nice. Maybe if I knock him down and then I just pull the knife on him and just stab him while he's down, maybe that's a thing in the game. I've never tried it. Oh, grenade was right under my feet. That was nice. Come back up on the platform, you old bitch.
Hey, Stalker, pick up the phone. You've got a few
I'm moving anymore? You dead yet? Yeah, that was like 12 shots in the head, my man.
Stalkers can't take a hit. Anything else will be a real anomaly.
There you go. Fucking knifed him twice, piece of shit. No, such fucking dog shit fight.
What a fight, champ! What a fight! I was on the edge of my seat the whole time!
That wasn't because the enemy was a dickhead.
Asshole. You should have warned me that Tyrant was wearing all his gear.
Come on, man, I'm just the quartermaster. I keep what I'm given and hand out what they tell me to. Address any complaints to Arnie.
You're the best thing that's happened to the arena yet, Skiff. You're ruthless, fearless, and you know how to put on a good show. Our revenue was through the roof today. Here, that's your cut. You deserve it.
How about a bonus? Since you broke the rules and all.
A fight is only worth watching when it's a fight to the death. That's the main rule of the arena. But it only works if you snatch up a promising rookie and make a champion out of him, no matter the cost. That's what we've done with you. Here, Tyrant won't be needing this gun anymore.
What did he give me? Okay, an upgraded Sega. Okay, I'll accept that. That's a good shotgun. Something tells me the technician here doesn't know how to upgrade it though, but we'll see.
You again. Know your limits, man.
Didn't you lose everything last time? Don't you tell me strayed away from leaving the fucking zone.
Hey there, friend. I can hook you up with some top-notch protective gear. We've got our
Okay,
share
Kone.
of reckless folks around here, and a lot of them owe their lives to my merchandise. Heck, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if not for my own body armor. If there's one thing McLuha and I see eye to eye on, it's that you shouldn't save on money or time when it comes to quality protection. So take your time. The best defense is good protection. What are you looking for?
Oh, so you only sell armor, okay. Well, you don't have anything that's as good as my suit, so
Take
tough
care.
shit.
I'm not used to seeing new faces around Rostock. Folks looking for quality gear tend to pay me a visit. Of course, if you don't mind scrubbing a bit of blood off a gun, you can get one from Ragman. But you strike me as the kind of man who won't settle for secondhand junk. Well, that makes two of us. Go ahead and see for yourself. What can I get you? Gear or gun?
You have an extendo mag for UDP, you sell an M4 under barrel. Sell ammo, I'll take that.
Don't even bother going to Ragman.
You need something fixed? Well, will your item remain?
Alright, can you upgrade the new shotgun I just got? Well, you do. Okay. Pick up the rest of the upgrades later on. Means I can use buckshot again, that's good. There's a couple of gravity. Will let me carry a little bit extra. How much? 88 to 91. Okay, not that much. Physical protection, endurance. Work well. Make me sprint maybe longer, or just regen stamina faster. Alright, I'm about as restocked as I'm ever gonna be, so... Yeah, then go meet Scar. Live here in Rostock, since we just got here. Oh, I remember there's a poltergeist up here. Oh? Huh. Bandits and stalkers fighting in here. Oh, poltergeist is that on the rooftop?
Wasn't a bad work.
Oh, who the fuck are you, dude?
Get over here,
See the poltergeist up on the roof. Where the fuck is it? Right? Was it up here? Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, this is where the stalker was playing with the scanner. Scared the shit out of you, mainly. Well, I can't take the scanner with me. Check a PDA from this dude. Oh, it had an artifact in it, a dead sponge. I already have one. And to be fair, me shooting, I think, is scaring you more than anything.
There you are, my good man.
I've got what you've asked for. It's amazing this lamp is still intact.
Okay. Business first, I get it.
I've seen what this piece of shit is capable of.
The Ward is about to attack Duga. Their best men are going to be there. This piece of shit would be very helpful in thinning out their ranks.
So we're back to the same old bloodthirsty plan, huh?
Ah, that's how the zone works. Some people have to suffer, so other people can stop suffering.
You knew all along, you son of a bitch.
Tell me, do you actually have some place to go back to? Or have you found what you were looking for?
Too many words, too few answers.
Man. A long time ago, I woke up in the scientist's mobile lab at Yanu Station. They were good men. They fed me and took care of me, all while huddled together in a cramped little iron box. I wanted to help them, to find them a better place to live. During one of my trips, I stumbled upon the chemical plant. Yes, sure. Another brick monstrosity, but back then, it was like an oasis to me. So those good men moved there. It was the first Spark group. We kept to ourselves, minded our own business, even during the new faction war. Until one day, bam, 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 Topol, he was the first to die. Mace tried to warn us. Over here!
Even the other Spark guys like, yep, he's just like this.
Wheeze! Spirit and I tried to escape through the workshop, and then the second assault squad burst in. Boom! But Snake had a grenade ready for them. Thieves rule and wardens rule. Boom! And now tell me, who holds the chemical plant now?
The Ward.
Yes, the Ward. I've kept away from any ruins ever since, except for the ruins of the Institute. Sure, you can take my bloodthirsty plan as paying off a debt. But this war isn't just my war. Yes, you. Him. You came to the zone looking for justice too, didn't you?
What's the point of all the sacrifice, Scar? All these victims.
What's the point? We're all to stand upon the sea. Through death, through darkness thus. I choose the nets that swallow me. This mortal coil failed us. Do what must be done, and the mystery will reveal itself. That I know for sure. As for you, just have faith.
Is the signal you're doing? You provided Lorechka with the emitters. Could you have supplied Faust as well?
Lorochka needed the emitters. Faust needed the emitters. The professor is a good man, and good men usually help each other, even when it comes to essential supplies. Sometimes they might not even be aware of it.
You stopped Stalin from replicating the Caribbean experiment. Why?
Feeling homesick, Skiff? You shouldn't be. If Dallin had gone ahead with it, the entire zone would have become Cold Island, and you wouldn't be the only one left homeless. My only regret is that we acted too late. Much like you and Strider now.
What's the plan, Scar? What's our next move?
The plan is as simple as it gets. The Ward intends to destroy the zone, along with you and me, of course. But we're going to stop them. How? Easy enough. We're going to strike back. Starting with the Dugas for now.
What do you want me to do?
First, head over to our tech, Power Plug. He'll hand you the control emitter and give you the 101 on how to use it and where it goes.
Oh, and Powerplug's got a little present for you, too. It's time to stop hiding, Skiff. Let the zone know you're one of us now.
Ah, there you are.
Scar told me to grab some scrap here.
Scrap you can grab. As for the control emitter, I'm handing it over as I was told. So it probably makes no difference to grunts like you. Don't mess with it. We've had a few accidents already. Now those accidents are either drooling in a corner or doing a little dance under the controller's spell.
What are all these preparations for?
We're planning a big surprise for the ward at the Dugas. But in order for our mousetrap to work, we have to wind it up first. And that's where the control emitter comes in.
What do I need to do with the emitter?
There's an abandoned complex beneath the Brumming factory. Inside you'll find the device the emitter is meant to be used with. Your job is to hook the emitter up to the device. Then get the heck out of there. Comms might get wonky, but we'll know when the job's done, rest assured.
Unique weapon. Me take.
You figured out by now that the road we take leads to a better zone, right? I'm here to pave that road. Think about it. We're pushing the wards so hard they're practically gasping for air. Spark wouldn't be able to pull this off without the tours I've been whipping up. I can give your gear a makeover too if you want. You're one of the good guys now. You gotta look the part.
Where's your main base, by the way?
We haven't got one, duh. It's essential for our organization's operations, you dig? We're all about staying mobile and never leaving a trail.
Tell me more about this complex.
It's an old research facility, abandoned a long time ago, but I bet there are still plenty of secrets hidden in there. I've heard you've got a knack for exploring places like that. Some folks from Malachite used to go there all the time. Put your big boy pants on, take a look around, you'll figure it out.
Well, you're not good enough to upgrade my suit, but the other guy in Rostock is. Kind of a shit tech. Even upgrade my shotgun. Yeah, you're fucking tragic.
We're down here. See you around.
Apparently there's a side activity going on here. Okay. Go to that first before we embark on our trip to whatever the zone is called. First, before we continue, I'll be going AFK for a bit, stretch my legs and grab a drink. And I'll be back in a bit. We'll be seeing you. BRB. Yeah, we return. And that was yet again the USB for my headset being pulled out. Let him charge up for a bit. What's this merc?
Watch your back, Loner! There's a bloodsucker nearby! You took care of the freak? Good.
Yep.
Now, lend me a hand. Nicely done, Stalker. Wait twice, that freak. You don't happen to have a med kit, do you?
Got a ton of them.
Here you go.
Thanks for the assistance. The coupons are already on your PDA. I don't like owing favors.
What happened here?
Some Freedom guys hit me up for a job. They didn't bother to scope out the place beforehand, so they're now a bloodsucker buffet. Man, the level of stupidity I've got to deal with.
What kind of job was it?
Nothing too fancy. Go there, do this. You're a loner, right? So you're a bit of a merc yourself. You know how it goes.
I gotta go. See you around.
So long, Stalker. And, well, thanks.
So. What does S.T.A.L.K.E.R do again? Medium endurance, medium rods. Cool. Good thing I got that liquid rock. Meet tons of rad resistance. Got any other work for me?
Eh? What do you want?
Based on the Freedom members' messages, they hired you to take out loners, right?
Yeah, they did. You gonna lecture me or something?
Could just kill him, and I do have a baseline hatred for mercenaries.
I've got another idea. You pay me, and I won't spill the beans to Sidorovich about your little plan to off his guys.
You son of a bitch! Fine. Have it your way. But mark my words, every mercenary out there is gonna hear about this.
Yeah, but you know. Nobody here, so. Took your money, and then I kill you. And the mercenaries aren't gonna hear about this because you're now dead. I really don't like mercenaries. Some of them are okay. There's some of them that have a... They're a professional code of not being complete douchebags, but yeah. Most of them will just kill loners for sport, so fuck them. Bunch of stuff around Rostock, I could probably explore it. Also don't want to explore out of the path of the main story, in case I break something. Note about artifacts. What does it say? Had enough of your life lessons. I didn't leave the mainland for this. I brought back 8 artifacts from my last run. Just ask the guys. The zone's taught me one thing. Even when you're knee-deep in shed, there are always 2 ways out. Wonder who that was addressed to. Above ground of the Agroprom Institute. Need to figure out a way of how to get underground. So that's where the good stuff is. Upstairs. Pretty rooftop then. Give them break your legs. Somebody got cooked here. Ow. Oh, you're shooting at me. Okay. Oh, come on, that wasn't enough. No, this is what I fell through last time and somehow didn't die. Made my way inside the laboratory and I couldn't actually get through because I probably came in through the wrong side. the entrances was here. Closed. Of course, more bloodsuckers. Goddamn. There's a lot of you motherfuckers around there, huh? Oh, of course you didn't die. God damn it, there's 3 of them, Jesus. Is there a safe way of getting inside that lab? Let's just save here. See if I can jump down there and not completely break my ass. Oh, that kills me. Oh, I think the devs fixed it, because there used to be a set of crossbars that went from the walls to the pipe in the middle, and that's what I accidentally landed on and got in there. So they probably realized, oh no, people can actually cheese getting in here. This opening, not good. Why are you attacking me? You're a fucking freedomer. Oh, because I dropped one of your guys. Oops. Why is he hanging with the fucking military then? Jesus. No sense. How do I get into the laboratory? Unless I'm not meant to go now, I guess. Rooftop of the agroprom building is no go. Have a look at the map. See, maybe we I think it's through the factory. It's a Project X lab. They're probably gonna send us here as part of the main story at some point, and maybe that's how you actually get access to this. Feels like there's no feasible way in. Like if you fall on the beams there, it's not intended, that's why they couldn't be in here yet. The thing was fucking tracking me, jeez. Found something. those are monolithians. I don't know what that was, but he was not friendly.
Don't shoot, man! I'm a friendly! Yeah. Oh, God. I thought I was a goner for sure. Thanks for dealing with those guys.
Why didn't they kill you?
When the shooting started, I dropped to the ground and stayed still. I closed my eyes and waited, hoping they won't notice me. But then they started checking the bodies. That's it, I thought. I'm done for. And that's when you showed up. Who the hell were those pricks anyway? They don't look like your typical bandits. Their gear's way too good.
The monolithians are back. They're all over the zone now.
Holy shit. I've heard about those wag jobs from the old-timers. If they're really making a comeback, we're screwed. Alright. I gotta haul ass to Rostock. Maybe it's safe there. If you need supplies, help yourself. My guys had it all. Med kits, bandages, you name it. I'm out of here.
Wait. Hide. Gas mask 2 kilo and it's not the gun I have to keep. Unfortunately. Probably help if I didn't have like a million bloodsucker tentacles.
Supposed to stay on patrol here? Zartov said we need to stay put until we get new orders. So we're gonna keep patrolling until our knees give out. When the captain needs us, he'll get in touch. The rest isn't our concern.
Yeah, this was the one where I could start lighting all of them up or just try to sneak in. See if we can do it sneaky this time.
was walking past a rupture when I heard Fedorchuk shouting from inside. I peeked in, but there was no one there. Hey, the same shit happened to me there a few times, but I usually keep quiet about it. I wouldn't have cared if that jerk Fedorchuk hadn't told me the same night that I was the one calling out to him from that crack.
Oh wait, my gun jumped. I forgot this place is full of fucking rats. There was a bearder here. I'll pick up all of these guns that they left behind and put bullets in me with all of them. Collect them and just chuck them somewhere far away.
Arrived at the Promin facility to locate and eliminate any potential records related to Project X and the team. I immediately discovered an archived audio recording of Dr. Orlov's initial successful test. It was a sheer stroke of luck that this data didn't fall into unauthorized hands, given that it was essentially in plain sight. Efforts are underway to uncover any other Project X materials, including those pertaining to the modification of the Dugar into a Psi installation.
Lost or something?
Fucking traps in here. Thank God for disarmor.
Located and secured fragmentary data related to the experiment to map the noosphere, including the location and interconnections of its synapses. The facility is in a state of advanced disrepair, with many documents lost to natural decay. Damn it, much of the equipment is literally falling apart in my hands. The scant information I've managed to salvage will be documented only in these reports. Ouch! Hurts! Where the hell did this desk come from? Fuck! Am I lost or something?
Detector, I don't need it, but I will sell it.
I've located evidence of the facility's modification to ensure remote control of the Dugar from that damned malachite. These rooms aren't even on my map, and the Ministry of Defense and Secret Technologies called it a comprehensive briefing. Fuck, it's a combination lock. How am I supposed to know if there's anything related to sea consciousness in there? Wait. Now I need to figure out the code. What the hell was Dr. Orlov thinking? What was that? Who's there?
That guy got his face eaten off by a mutant cat. I believe he's the one that's been leaving them behind.
Commencing stage 2 of the Dugas test. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Receiving C signal. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success. I believe we can proceed to the next stage. Nevertheless,
this is where I made the beer. Mom said it's my time on the Xbox. Even weirder than the ones before. $19.76. These guys are making a PC installation like way before like even the Chernobyl reactor blew up. Things have been here for a while. Oh, can't go through there. That is a C installation with an emitter in it now, working. And I guess these plates all around it on the outside are what it uses to transmit to the outside. It's got massive radar grid or microwave grid. More rats, dude. Holy shit, you scared the fuck out of me. God damn. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh fuck, my gun's jammed. This is not good. Oh, that was very unfortunate. Nothing worse than pulling the trigger and hearing it go click. Well, you have 3 guys in front of you.
The hell?
Oh, this is just before the...
November 8th,
Bureau.
1976. Commencing stage 2 God test. Launch in 3, 2, 1. C signal. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success. I believe we can proceed to the next stage. Nevertheless.
I wonder if it like kills me if I stay in here. Doesn't seem so. By all accounts, I think I should be getting brain fried if I'm in there, but I don't know. Again. Need some emergency repairs when I get back. The fuck is that? Nobody, don't worry about it. Trust me, it's fine. Nobody coming down, okay. There's a guy at the top of this ladder waiting for me. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Target acquired! Execute! Execute!
Banter, come in. Respond. Assemble a new recon team and dispatch them to Banter at once. Provide him and his men all the support they need. Hey, come in. You pulled it off, didn't you? I expected nothing less. You did a good job. And secured yourself a front row seat for the show. We're right under the monolith's nose at the Duga. So get over there quickly. You're the last one we're waiting for.
boy, they got a lot of dudes here. I'm off of you. I need to get the fuck out of here. I don't need cover. Pretty wild that I can still hear that emitter going off from up top. Wasn't that secret of an installation if it's that fucking loud? If they were running it, people would have heard it. Those are some bubble anomalies for teleporting, but I do not want to fuck with them because I don't know where they're gonna take me. That's fucking bloodsucker, of course it is. Yeah, that's more than one bloodsucker. Because of course it is. I would love to play with you teleport anomalies, but I really can't. Because if you send me on the opposite corner of the map, I'm gonna be very pissed if I have to make the trek again. Okay, not through here, that is water. A ginormous anomaly of some sort. Tracking me. Unless I'm going insane, that thing is following me. Like turning to face me wherever I'm moving around it. Is it marked on the map as something? Nope, it's not even one of those arc anomalies I get marked on my map. Stalker? Bunch of spark guys.
Ah, there you are. Ready for the show?
Depends. What's the plan this time?
You'll love it. We're killing two birds with one stone. The monolithians are all yours.
And what about the ward?
They're not your concern. I've got a little surprise cooked up for them. Just focus on the task at hand. While everyone's busy dealing with the mess at the checkpoint, you'll take over the underground comm center, then eliminate the leader of the monolith. I've thought it all through. This way, you'll come at them from their blind side. Any questions?
A surprise for the ward. What kind of surprise?
A very special one. All that matters is that they're going to be too busy to get in your way.
Why do we need the comm center?
To secure total control over the Dugas. We can't afford to let our advantage slip away at the most crucial moment.
None whatsoever.
Now we wait for the ward. We've got some time, so rest up and prepare yourself. We'll wake you up when it's time.
Hello.
Here in the zone, you have to believe in something or someone. I've chosen to believe in Scar's instincts and experience. As you can see, I'm still alive.
See you around.
Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss.
Okay, guess you guys don't want to talk like the other guy.
Rise and shine, Skiff. It's time.
Hello. See you around.
Okay. We're just going.
We have no other life beyond our devotion to him. For the monolith.
Getting hot.
Man, you guys can't shoot for shit.
Taking cover.
Get the fuck up, dude. I'll be pushing in first with the scientific suit on you. That's not gonna protect you.
Oh, I owe you one.
All right, team. Secure the comm center. Skiff, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan. We've pinpointed the Monolithians' HQ. If you can call it that. You know the drill.
Talk to our boss.
Why is this guy playing like a monolith prayer animation? What the fuck? Devs. I'm not sure if this is like bait. You're trying to do environmental storytelling, or if it's a bug. We'll just call it the zone anomaly. The fact that your buddies are so chill about it also is weird. Yeah, literally, he was doing that.
Scar never told us they were goddamn super soldiers. Fuck, Weasel. Keep your mouth shut and stay focused.
Listen to me, brothers. For I am the word of the monolith. There will be no more pain, no more fear. The monolith has taken
about to say, oh, these guys aren't attacking me, maybe I can talk to them. No. God, my gun jammed again.
No way. I just killed him.
Whoever you killed, it wasn't him. Move out, now! Gone to shit as well. And as soon as the Dugat turned on, all of the ward turned into zombified. And there are many Fausts. Scar, why are you fucking with these things? I really need to know. How did you like it, Skiff? I, for one,
I didn't.
savored every moment. The zone really tore the ward asunder today.
You better explain why I had to kill the same guy over and over again.
They were illusions, phantom doubles, like those conjured by certain mutants. Who knows what other tricks the preacher has up his sleeve? Right now, he poses a greater threat to our cause than the ward. Head over to STC Malachite and find Ozerski. He's a friend of Spark. He'll help us understand this tech and come up with a plan to tackle those doubles.
more bloodsuckers. God damn it. So many bloodsuckers. These used to be like a somewhat rare occurrence in the previous games. Just fucking everywhere here. I'll say, the emitter effect on the Dugas looks fucking amazing. Still don't agree with the dumb shit that Scar's doing, because he just seems to love zombifying people for some reason. I hope to God you guys are friendly. You look like freedomers, you're okay. I was saying one thing now that I'm thinking about his little theatrical performance of that he woke up in a mobile lab at Yaniv and he was taken care of by the scientists, and then they moved to the chemical plant and they formed the first spark. So I'm guessing it's not the Iskra that was kind of cut content in the previous game. I'm guessing they found Scar after the failed raid on the CNPP. He was brought to Yaniv Station and then nursed back to health. And then he formed the new group. Now the question is, who pulled him out of the CNPP and brought him back to Yaniv? He was already brain blasted once. Twice during the assault, so he should have been, by all accounts, dead. He's potentially a monolith agent, from what the note at S.T.A.L.K.E.R is saying. A lot of anomalies around these things. It feels like there's a way to get up there. Or at least it's like telling me to go there. Is that a dead guy? Looks like there's a stash next to him. How the fuck do I get up there? Like through here. able to jump high enough for it. Push a box there? This stash. Move this. Would this bring me high enough to jump on it? Oh, that moves. Okay. Maybe I can take this with me over there. Well, the physics on it are fucking hilarious. I brought it out the wrong way. Holy shit. Dude, I barely tapped it. Why did it get launched so far? Oh, you're shooting it, dude. What's a zombified?
Moving into position. Cover me.
No, where you're not going through the door. There you go. Oh, I wonder, can I bring this up the stairs? That's slightly problematic. Well, the plan worked. I was bringing it this way. But then there was a problem. Can I move a box instead? Nope. Oh yes, I dislodged it. Cool. Fuck. I went too far down there. God damn it. Can I just like... just yeet you up on it like that? stuck in something again. Physics engine. Just like lightly walk into it and it just gets like catapulted across. Fuck. Fell down again. God damn it. Come on. Just go where I want you to go. No, not there. God. Fuck did it? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. I saw a stash up somewhere and there's this like staircase that I can climb up on, but I'm not like high up enough for it. I'm wondering if I can use something like this to get up there. But it's fucking frustrating, my guy. Holy shit. The physics system in this, like, I shoot the thing, it barely budges. Skiff walks into it, it's like catapult. Look at this shit. It's like it loses all weight when Skiff like just fucking taps it. There you go. There we go. Made it up finally. Jesus. So annoying. Next up, I'm gonna find out that I actually can't get over there. Oh, I can, but it's like a gigantic jump. Made it. Oh, it wasn't a dead guy, it was a suit. Neat. I take. Okay, now that was definitely worth it. I thought there was just a dead guy with a stash next to him, but it was a suit with a stash next to it. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that suit has nothing on mine, because mine is... It's a monolith combat suit. These things are worth their weight in gold, usually. The best suits I have found so far are variations of monolith.
Permission to raise spirits?
Okay, door's locked. Can't go in through here.
Freeze. This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
Have you heard about what went down at the Dugas? I was there.
Yeah, sure. So you're telling me the Monolithians wiped out all the soldiers at the Dugas, and you somehow got away without a scratch? Bullshit.
I got lucky. That blind creature there's almost got me.
Faust? I hear he's calling the shots for the whole monolith now. You must have a lucky charm if you ran into him and made it out alive. All right, you're in. After the Dugas, our scientists' jobs will be a walk in the park for you.
Baked apples all of a sudden.
Professor Ozerski says that my commitment to maintaining order stifles the flight of imagination. Well, flights are for airplanes. And in science, order is paramount. That's why I won't tolerate mess.
All staff.
No discounts,
Please note
no
that
let's
FTC
make a deal,
Malachite does
and
not
certainly no
provide
I'll
funding
pay
for
you next
experiments
time.
without clearly
You
defined
pay,
objectives.
you get your goods, not the other way around. Is that understood? Good.
It's unusual to find a scientist behind a counter, rather than in a lab.
What's so unusual about it? I've got a degree in math. That's why Professor Ozerski assigned me to this post. STC Malachite is like a tumultuous ocean of scientific chaos. But I'm still trying to make a stand against it, even from here. For instance, nobody seems to care that neither Blizzard nor Lefty ever came back from their expeditions. By the way, do you think you could assist me with, helping them?
Maybe I can help, but I need to know more.
Some might see me as a soulless bureaucrat, but I genuinely care about missing people. Even if they went missing for the sake of science. First, there's Blizzard. He's a stalker who's been part of our team for a long time. He went to collect bone samples from bloodsucker victims, and we haven't heard from him since. I'm concerned. Second, Lefty and his group went to take Psi radiation measurements. Shortly afterwards, he sent word they were in trouble. And then, they went dark.
Do you know where I can find Blizzard?
I believe he ventured to the outskirts of the industrial zone. It's a swampy area, a favored habitat for bloodsuckers. I warned him not to go alone, but he was always a bit stubborn.
Where exactly was Lefty headed?
The Yantar area. We had an urgent need to measure the Psi radiation there so we could try to understand it. Some individuals, such as Professor Ozerski, believe that Lefty's group can handle it on their own. But what if they can't? Especially given that I'm the one who sent them to take those measurements. If you find them, but they're already beyond help, try to retrieve the Psi radiation data. It's of the utmost importance.
Fine. I'll do my best.
Excellent. I have forwarded the coordinates to your PDA. I'll be waiting for the good news. Or, well, any news at all.
I'm gonna get wasted for at least a week. Isn't that what you do here?
Those are quite far away. There, and Lefty's group is here. Probably get on with those at some point. What
Hello.
gear are you selling?
Looking for some equipment, are you? Here's what we've got.
PSB. So that's a Stechkin, I guess, more or less. Guardian of Freedom suit, which is alright. Yes. Well, the PSZ Falcon suit, which I actually just found, has good protections across the board on everything. Like, holy shit, that's better than the mono suit once I upgraded. Good thing I found it for free. All the chunks of mutants I've got, S.T.A.L.K.E.R detector. Already have a dead sponge. I'll hang on to these PDAs because they might come in handy at some point for testing purposes. The upgraded SSP suit is pretty baller on protections except physical. Military Beryl suit is kinda dookie, not gonna lie. SSP Discovery is like way more psi protection, but less physical. But this is more for like combat, I guess, and this is better for general protection. Do I need ammo? Yes, I do.
Have a nice day.
Every emission gives me a splitting headache. Darn bureaucracy. What kind of paper do we want now?
Okay, put Scar's VSS away.
Stupid pranks among our ranks.
But Professor Ozerski said it's a promising experiment.
Our security personnel have reported unauthorized attempts to bring live rodents into the STC.
Guess I should take this suit to tech and see if they can do anything about it.
Exclusively in the field.
Wait, did I just get another pebble? Did I take two with me? No, I took two.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Put the spooky scientific recordings away. Feel comfy selling those to a vendor. PDAs will stay with me.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too. A veteran stalker.
Our security personnel have reported unauthorized attempts to bring live rodents into the STC. Please remember that field experiments should be conducted exclusively in the field.
For sure, we're screwed. It's hilarious.
Where's the technician here? Let's see if he can sort out my suit.
A veteran stalker takes a walk with some rookies.
Been trying to say the same joke for like half an hour, dude. Just drop
You
it.
have to know for sure.
When I left Garbage, I was headed for Pripyat, just like everyone else. But then I stopped just shy of it, as you can see. And I think I made the right call.
Thanks for trying.
Tech likes peace and quiet. and it's always messy in Pripyat. So if you need something fixed or adjusted, give me a shout. Just don't rush me, okay? No rush, I'll do it nice and slow.
You are able to upgrade this suit. Okay. Get protection and weight reduction. Wear resistance. More physical protection. Oh, this is already built in. Okay. This and carrying capacity increase. So this is probably better than the slight weight reduction, I guess. Makes it 1 kilo lighter. This increased my carrying cap by 10%. Need blueprints for these things. I think the top one's better because it kind of gives me something of everything. And what are we looking like on this? Extra container, 1 rad protected container, extra container, rad. I've already upgraded most of the stuff on this, so I can't make it significantly better than what it already is, so that Falcon suit is actually gonna be better in the long run. It's already baseline better. I guess I'll keep this suit just because it looks cool as fuck and it's a mono suit, but I'll just keep it in my stash for like future use, I guess. But the Falcon seems to be the way to go. Okay, this says that it is psi defense. It says radio protection in the tooltip, but it increases the psi protection. What the fuck, game? Okay. Container and a leaded container. I'll have the blueprint for this to go back and get like 2 extra containers. We'll do for now. Sure. You have a liquid rock, so that will be able to keep my radiation in check. But just leave it at this, and maybe once I get the blueprint, just go through. Because this will give me 5 slots. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 20k on upgrading that. Carrying cap is huge.
Yep, don't be a stranger.
I think I'm gonna sell some of the old suits I have that I just have no emotional attachment to. For this, yeah. This will cover this for radiation. And for a soul, I'd probably need... Okay, not even a mica is enough. I'll need something with medium rad protection or to get the lead line eventually. Take this off and put a pebble in. Stabilize now.
Please be aware that alcohol consumption does not enhance cognitive functions. Visiting the bar during work hours is strongly discouraged.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
I've got the zircon if I need a good suit that I can slap a helmet on. The Siva is vastly inferior, I'll sell it. I'm not a fan of Sivas in general. Eco SSB again. Barely on par. Keep the zircon, keep the hawk. And the helm. Off a scope from this.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit.
Because this is broken. And I can put it on this instead.
Hilarious. Funny as an extra shift.
All of my mono PDAs are there. Need to fix this. Because it's been jamming like a bitch.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too.
When arranging field experiments, please remember that assignments with the guide are scheduled on a first come, first served
Can I put the high cap mag on this? Yes, I can. Oh. So much better now. I can sell the soft mod. It's alright, but I have way better now. I have an upgraded GP37 already. I can sell that one. Keep the mag.
Alrighty, a joke won't tell itself. It's the zone's first year. A young scientist is making a list of known mutants. What should I name the one that sucks blood? He asks his colleague. Just write down whatever the stalkers call it. How do I choose? The ordinary ones call it a bloodsucker. The veterans call it a sucker. And the rookies just call it...
Please be aware that alcohol consumption does not enhance cognitive functions. Visiting the bar during work hours is strongly discouraged.
More work? No rush.
Yes, more work again. I needed to fix gun. Oh, I do not have money to fix gun. I need to sell
don't
shit
be a
first.
stranger.
Hello.
Okay, Sivo gets sold, and this, and this, and this. And that's about it. Yes.
Have a nice day.
Smooth almost 50k.
No.
13k going to fix this.
Hilarious. Funny as an extra shift.
I think this is about as upgraded as I can get it. The exception of this, I could put C protection on it or rad protection. Don't think I need it now because it already has a lot of C protection.
Don't be a stranger.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even
Don't
in
need
the
to talk to you.
exclusion zone.
Talk to somebody that's upstairs there.
Hello.
Looks like there's some Sparker boys.
There was some trouble at Circuit. Looks like the zone has forced those eggheads out of their ivory tower.
See you around.
Turning into a zombie is the worst.
Talk to our
I'd rather
boss.
die fast.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Professor Ozerski, the director of STC Malachite. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
Tell me about Malachite.
STC Malachite is the only place where we study the zone as it is. Here, no theory is labeled eccentric, and no field experiment is considered unnecessary. Even the smallest detail may hold the key to comprehending the fundamental patterns of the zone. Admittedly, those snobs at Circa mock our research, call it pseudoscience. But why listen to shallow pricks whose narrow-mindedness obstruct their own quest for truth? They were actually thinking of making me the head of Circa, you know? Luckily, it didn't work out. I'd rather go back to the mainland than deal with that bunch of show-offs and hypocrites.
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about the subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by psi influence within the S.T.A.L.K.E.R range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
Psi consciousness? That rings a bell.
It was a faction of idealistic scientists from Project X. They aspired to cleanse the noosphere of the dark manifestations of human nature, to make the world perfect. However noble their intentions may have been, their execution was rather poor. In June 2006, a decade after the discovery of the noosphere, they tried to establish an unauthorized connection to it. The experiment spiraled out of control, leading to the emergence of the zone. It now serves as a warning about the perils of impulsive scientific endeavors.
Exactly what that one's doing.
Where can I meet the Psi consciousness scientists? I need to learn more about their technology.
You're a few years too late. Psi consciousness ceased to exist in 2012 following the demise of all of its members. A stalker who goes by S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to reach the generators after deactivating the Wish Granter. Then he gunned down Psi consciousness. Evidently, he didn't take kindly to being used as a guinea pig.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
I'm not entirely sure we still have any books with enough information here at the center. The Circa archives would come in handy here.
I got them after the signal. They're saved on this flash drive.
Oh, that makes it so much easier. However, analyzing these archives will require a considerable amount of time, and I take it you need answers as soon as possible. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
Two things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later.
Thanks, bro.
And the Rockets is calling.
Howdy, eggheads. Care to tell me where Ozerski is?
Young man, I'd like to ask you.
Nah, don't bother. Just get Ozerski for us, alright?
Fucking hilarious.
Right. I've reached a new point and did a bunch of the main story. I will probably put Skiff to bed here and call it a night. And I might continue this again tomorrow, or I might just take a day off to play something else. It's because I've been burning through this a lot every night, so we'll see.
Wait for
Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. I do have late shifts next week, so I can probably still, like, stream pretty late in the day. But, yeah. I'm gonna leave it here for now. It seems the next step is to uncovering what the fuck those phantom illusions are. With us going to a mirror facility for the XNet. So, that's what's going to be on the docket for the next time we do this. But, thank you very much for watching, and I love you all, and I hope you have